So, when last we left, we arrived at the Citadel, and everyone and their frickin' mother wanted our help with something. We are playing a little bit of a pragmatist playthrough. Ooh, this is very sensitive. I remember having issues with this last time. We are playing a little bit of a pragmatist playthrough, where I am not actively trying to be a renegade, but at the same time, we got shit to do. So, God, the sensitivity in this game is a nightmare sometimes. Ah, yes, I remember that was the issue. It's the... You turn really freaking slow in this game, and then you unsheath your weapon, and you turn really freaking fast. I remember that being an issue. Let's see if we can get away with 22. Yeah, Legendary looks pretty good. All right, so what do we have to do here? Where's my log? Journal. Scan the keepers. We've scanned one of them. Asari Consort has asked you to speak with General Septimus. She's concerned that this former client is spreading false accusations and could damage her reputation. Strange transmission. You discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. Find the commune. All right, we are going to scan the keepers, and we are going to speak with General Septimus. If I can remember how to get any details on where to go for anything. We've done this one. Oh, right, that's why I'm not moving fast, because spacebar is run for some reason. Oh, we are going to be on the Citadel all night, aren't we?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
There's one. Hey, buddy.
It's not just ice.
That's not the button. That's not the button. That was the button. Nice. Yeah, you know what the problem is? They make the same button that makes you run is the button that interacts with things. So you have to, so like if I change run to shift, then I have to press shift every time I want to talk to somebody. And shift every time I want to bring up the menu in combat. I think, wait. Nope, different button. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. The first part was accurate though. All right, we need to find... That is not the button. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Hanabados. The E button not being the interact button is going to destroy me this game.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Wow. Ashley's cranky. Also, what is our sound levels at? Because that was a little soft. Dialogue volume can probably do to be a little higher. It is remastered. Can I scan this one? Yes, I can. All right.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Well, I'm gonna have to disturb some keepers. Is there a way to track? I do not remember. How does one track? I'm at 3 of 20. Surely there is an interface. Not that. Surely there's an interface that lets me track this shit. Right? Maybe. Do I have anything to say to you?
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Ooh, I know who that is. Anything else? Where is he?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
I feel like he's not going to tell me why he's there. Why is he there? You can ask him
Isn't
yourself.
it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
All right, we've done all this.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Okay, the running Bob is frickin' weird. Is that a thing? Is that in here? Motion blur? No. What? Gameplay? No. Controls? No. Is that just a thing that the game does? That the game just shakes when you run sometimes? Oh boy. Motion sickness, here we come. Hey, and I'm running a 3080 Twinsies. But in a laptop? Really? That seems like a very small housing to put a card that powerful. Is it? Did I see a camera shake? Am I a lunatic? Where is this? Camera. Is there a camera shake that my brain is not processing that's right on the screen in front of me? Ambient occlusion, anti-aliasing, film frame rate, VSync, motion blur, dynamic shadows, monitors, brightness, sound, nope. Controls? Nope. Adjust combat and exploration camera sensitivities. Eh? What would high do? Let's find out. Oh no! Okay, let's not do that. let's not do that one. Let's try low and see what happens. Wait, what? Okay, here I can just about do a 360. If I go to high, what changes? I don't know what this setting does. Let's just keep it on low. What could possibly go wrong, right? Combat and exploration. You know what? Actually, F it. I'm Googling that. Camera sensitivity. The Mass Effect. Isn't it though? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, are we back at the consort? I haven't spoken to anybody yet, but I'm curious if there's a seeker in here.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, no, we can't, there's none in here. My biggest challenge, honestly, in Mass Effect 1, one of the biggest challenges is this fucking thing. It's just that, like, you don't move fast enough. The Citadel's huge, and from an immersion standpoint, super freaking cool. But you need to be able to get around faster. Also, I'm sorry, is that? No. I thought that was a female Turian for a second, which I thought would have been impossible, but it is not. It is a male Turian. We are not that far in. We are barely getting started. The Citadel is a big place. Hello, are there seekers in here? There is. Are they actually called seekers? Scanner. Wait, no. Keepers. They're keepers, not seekers. That makes more sense. Nope, that's where I came from. Seepers. They're called seepers. Hi. Do you have a friend in questioning? Yo, Zardonyx, thank you so much for 4. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nope.
I'll be going now.
You are
Goodbye,
not
Commander.
a Rex. I guess this isn't... Is this not CSEC? I thought this was the CSEC person. Who's in the cantina? Any keepers in here?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Oh, we've already had this conversation.
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
So long, Commander.
I did not actually say goodbye. I think Shepard decided for me that we were done with this dude. All right, that is a keeper. Hey, Frenchie, good to see you. It is going pretty good. I am trying not to get motion sickness running around this game with this frickin' screen shake. Mass Effect Legendary camera shake. The camera shake when sprinting is absolutely demolishing me. All right, I'm glad I'm not the only button. I'm glad I'm not the only person having issues. And all the solutions happen in says settings text files, so oh well.
On my way.
Form up.
Are there? Nope. Hello, do you have any key? Why are you standing there like you're waiting for me?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Just because I can.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So would I. I can also cover my tracks. All right, nothing in here. We've had this conversation already, sadly. I love that there are literally 2 so would I's back to back in that conversation. Hello, do you have a keeper? You do. What up, keeper? All right. Whew. Nope, not that way. This way. It's, am I gonna get the name wrong? Keith Davidson? Nope, wait. David, not son. Keith David, who also does a lot of stuff for, he used to do a lot of Army commercials as well, so it was always weird to hear, the captain, like, in U.S. Army commercials. It was like, it felt simultaneously appropriate and jarring at the same time. Who are you? You're not my Garrus.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
All right, we made it. Are there keepers here? Uh-oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
They are in fact not even trying to arrest Rex.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard.
Rex and I are going to get along great in this playthrough.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist.
Aquarian.
He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yo, we have friends now. Wait, so who are we gonna do? We're gonna do Rex, obviously, and probably Kaidan. Wait, what are the things? Combat strength? Combat strength. I know Ashley's an asshole and is kind of xenophobic. I don't actually care for either of them. I really am just waiting to get Garrus. I like everyone from here over are great. I don't really have very strong feelings about Ashley or Kaidan. And the worst part is Ashley's the only person, if you're me and you like weird triple sniper teams, Ashley's the only person other than Garrus in Mass Effect 3 that can use a sniper rifle, which means I end up having to put up with her. Those two are a couple of jobbers. I want my Asarian, my Turian, and my Quarian friends. For now, come on, get jumpy. We do like sniping here. We love sniping in this channel. I'm gonna regret this. Combat strength is very high versus this would be even, sort of. Mel Shepherd. Combat. Actually, that's very well balanced. We're gonna take Ashley, and I'm probably gonna regret it because Ashley's kind of a tool. All right, Ashley, let's try not to be racist today. What are the, To me! Okay, got it. It's C. You gonna follow me?
Rally round!
Okay, good. No, wrong Ash, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. I don't know, what's over here? No, there's a green dot there. Let's go the other way first. You know, the completionist method. Why, hello. Oh, is this an elevator? To wards. No, we don't want this. What's this? Is this where I came in? No. Yes? I can't fucking tell. No, it's not. Okay, what's here? Hi, friends. Do you mind if I just... Nope. Okay. Hi, friends.
Hey, let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
But why?
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you?
That was a lot less decisive than I wanted it to be.
Tell him to leave me alone.
Oh, I'll tell him to leave you
He
alone.
thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Really?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I don't really have a strong feeling about the regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
This is such a weird mission already. Who are you and why do you want to talk to me? What do you want?
Hello, Commander.
Oh, nothing. Okay. I see the circle and I'm like, who calls me? Nope. Regulations. Listen, we don't kowtow to anybody around here. This is my citadel now, baby. Hello. Ooh. I found one. What are we up to? I hate this journal already. 9 of 20. You've got to be shitting me. Let's just casually hack the computer with 2 people sitting here. Let's casually hack this computer with 2 people sitting here. I'm just casually glancing at everyone's smartphone as I walk through this room. Hey, Gamasama. Just casually seeing which locker happens to have some loose change in it. The hell is this thing?
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
All right. Things are going well in the Citadel. Yeah, I'm seeing how long I can tolerate the side missions in this game. Hello. Oh, nope, that's the elevator. What's down here? Hey, Arctic, welcome, welcome. You had no internet for 5 days. Yikes, what happened?
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I certainly want to see what you've
Show me
got.
what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right, first things first. Where is the... Is there a contract? Is there not a contract? Usually there's a contract, isn't there? Is it this one? Yeah. Bam. And I guess we'll get the grenade upgrade, right? I don't usually use grenades, but it's cheap. I don't really care about anything else here, because I don't know what the armor does off the top of my head. Ah, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna care because I feel like the game is gonna outfit me. So I don't think I'm buying anything. All right. Oh, hi. Hey, welcome back, Purple. elevator to docking bay. Let's go to the docking bay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh, it wasn't paid. Oh no, Arctic. I'm sorry. What? You okay?
Rally round.
Hey, it's my ship. Hello. I found one. All right. I am playing tomorrow night with Kenny.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another
So we're gonna have
profile
a
in
bit of an
Courage
Apex
with
night tomorrow.
serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
No, I didn't go with the buzz cut. It looked a little weird when you zoomed out. I really liked the buzz cut with the hexes, like faded into the side. Is that a verb that you can use like that? I don't actually know. I thought that looked super cool in the close-up, but from a distance, it was a little strange. This is... Nope. Going the other way. All right. Are we done here? I guess let's see where this elevator takes us. I don't remember where anything is in this frickin' game.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The
Here it is.
will open dramatic
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh, we don't get to hear it yet? They let us hear the all Elcor Hamlet at some point, and it's fucking incredible. It's like... Observation. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt. It's like so fucking dry. Let's not talk to Lang yet. What's going on here? Ooh, thank you. How are we doing? 12 of 20. We're getting there. What's up, dude, bro?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Someone's getting
You have
punched.
a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, maybe, actually. I don't know, Purple. What did you get for a snack? I don't know. I don't remember the ultimate purple snack, I'm afraid. Me, I have bread. I got a salad earlier, and they gave me bread. I just have bread. Ow. I got bread.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
People, even aliens. Nice job, Officer Lang.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is
You know,
amazing.
90% of the people on the
I
Citadel.
still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Wicked scene? Oh, Officer Lang, tell me more.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Yo, this bread is actually really good. You know what would make it better? Sriracha. You know what I have in the fridge? Sriracha. And I haven't seen it on shelves in like months. I know there's been a big... One of the chili peppers that they use, I want to say, has been in short supply. So you haven't been able to find it anywhere. I still have a big ass bottle, but I know that once I run out, I'll be done. But you know what? It would be so worth it on this bread. I sound like I'm memeing right now, but I mean it. I'll be right back. I feel like this whole stream is me speaking from across the room. Yo, you guys, what if this is the last sriracha ever to exist? What if I finish this sriracha and you can never get it again? What are we gonna do? Listen, here's the truth, Chris. I just like the taste of sriracha. The vehicle is a bread. That is... Let's reverse that. The bread is a vehicle. I'm an idiot. The bread is a vehicle just to get the sriracha into my mouth. I will repeat that for the people rating us just now. The bread is a vehicle just to get more sriracha into my mouth. Hey, welcome Hambino and friends. Welcome Raiders. We are getting lost on the Citadel in the most riveting game of Mass Effect 1. I'm kind of joking. My favorite series of all time, though. The first game is just a little slow, but welcome. I hope you stick around. I hope you had a wonderful stream, too. I miss you, and I'd like to play with you soon. How are you, my love? Ow. She says as she shoves bread into her mouth.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
That's all you got, huh? All right. Hey, TW, welcome. Thank you very much. Theo Mayo, good to see you. Spicy bread, that's what our goal is. I feel like sriracha lives in that sweet spot, though, where like the first bite has a little sting, and after that you just adjust, and then all you taste is the sweet. At least I do. I can't speak for you.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
No, I totally would, though, Conrad. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I accomplished anything talking to Lang just now, so let's go over and see what's going on over here. Nothing. All right. What's up the stairs? All right, all right. Let's see. Hello, who are you?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Is this gonna be an interview? Am I getting my first interview as Commander Shepard?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I'm not gonna shut her down, but I'm not gonna be nice either.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Oh, really?
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
Hey, I'm trying to learn something for my book report. I heard you just slaughtered all these people in a military operation. I thought maybe, that might make you a good person to talk to about politics. Hey, Leroy, welcome.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, all right. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Everybody bought the exact same dress.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
What's this? Is this an elevator? No, it is a door. All right, what's over here? Hey, guys. What's happening? What are we doing in this dark corner? No? Okay. I don't know, maybe we don't punch her out yet. I'm trying to not tell anyone no, because all that does is completely shut off your ability to access that aspect of the story.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Oof.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
Form up.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Oh, nice.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Oh, really?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold.
I loved Noveria. I remember that map.
I don't get too many clients from there.
I remember hating Pharos, if it's the one I think it is.
Private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure.
I feel like I never end up buying anything from the vendors. All I do is I just go around collecting the licenses. And then I'm like, I don't know. If it's not the Widow, I don't know what frickin' sniper rifle I like. I don't really have an opinion. And all the good ones are too expensive anyway. Hi, buddy.
Is that really...
No! 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 Nope. Maybe. Nope. Fuck. All right, fine. I hate this guy.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Guess who's getting punched?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Did you dye your beard blonde? Did you literally just dye your beard platinum?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
Are you?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Look, I don't... What? Yo, what a dick. I'm not... What? That was over so much sooner than I thought it was gonna be. I'm in the military. I'm not giving out autographs. Who are you? This is my pragmatist play. I'm not actually looking to punch anyone, but like, I'm literally just in the military. You don't need my autograph. I kind of thought it would go on further. I keep hitting some of these hoping that it'll like create more, I don't know, more conflict. And then the fact that it just ends kind of bums me out a little bit. All these women are just into assholes. I'm a nice guy. Oh, no. I want more exchange, I guess. Like, I kind of assume if I'm like, what? No, I'm not giving you your autograph. I figured that he would be like, oh, please, come on. And then it can, like, go further. It was kind of unexpected to have him turn on a dime and immediately be like, what? Well, fuck you, then. I'm looking for human interaction in this video game. Oh, hello.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The first game really was Paragon. Paragon is for the story. They really don't want you to play as Renegade. Yeah, it kind of feels like all the Renegade options are like, no, I don't want this quest. And so if you keep playing Renegade, all you do is shut down all of the quests.
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Hey, welcome. Thank you so much, Askrad, for the bits. I appreciate it.
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
They self-destruct?
Centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Hey, welcome, B. I love that our options are what, I see, and sigh. You know what we have to do.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander. If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I don't like these options. No more, all right, and sure. I think I want to finish it because I already have 12, but like, we need to reconcile what the hell is going on between him and this other guy.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Guess we're going back to find Jalid. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of brevity in the quests here. Like, there's not a whole lot of conversation. There's weird long pauses that make the conversations feel long, but then there's surprisingly, like, few interactions before they're like, well, I'll let you get on your way.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Can I get a license? That's really all I'm here for. Ever. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's fucking grab the upgrade.
No can do.
Rally round!
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh, you will be pleased.
And we got regular armor. Cool. Okay, nice. Get out of my way. Thank you. I'm so polite when I play video games. What is this? Is this an elevator? Or is this a hallway? It's a hallway. Chora's Den. I am getting so fucking lost in this game. Where the hell am I?
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
You know, that is an awful lot of red triangles on my map. I feel like I should get ready for more than just a friendly hello.
Take cover!
You know, I think they might know we're here. Would you mind not shooting lead past my face, Rex? Jeez. Hi, friends. Oh, great line of sight. All right, how do we want to do this?
Lost shields!
Right to the back of the neck. Is there someone up there?
Watch out.
That did not, wait, what? Okay, hang on.
I will destroy you!
Uh-oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Are you fine? I kind of treat these games a little like Minesweeper. I'm very methodical when I play Mass Effect games. I hope that's exciting for you, because it's very fun for me. It's very soothing. Zen and the art of sniping in video games. You play it like you do? Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I made it past the terrain boss. What is this? Oh, that's a thing I can blow up. I didn't think about it. Is it much more fun when you can miss a point blank shot? See, this is why I didn't play. Ah! This is why I didn't play. What is it? Blood Bowl? Was it Blood Bowl? Where you can like slip and break your ankle, catch like doing the kickoff in a football game. We okay?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay. We good? Let's see what's in here. Interesting. Uh-oh. Scimitar, shotgun, assault rifle, grenade upgrade. Let's take it all. And you know what? Guess who hasn't upgraded any of her friends? Alright, I don't think I need any of these ones anymore. Shotgun, how we doing? Scimitar 1 to Scimitar 2 or Hurricane. Let's equip the Scimitar 2. And Hurricane 2, Storm 1. Let's get rid of all the ones, because we are on to 2s now. Pistols, we are good. Ones are not gonna help us here. A sniper? I do not have a sniper rank 2 yet. Hammer. Heat sink capacity. No, I like having multiple shots. I think Reaper's the one. Kind of funny, isn't it? It's a little telling that they have a sniper rifle called the Reaper in Mass Effect 1 that you get before you know what a Reaper is. Isn't that interesting? I think that's interesting. No. All right, you are good. And Rex, you are fine. Great. What about skills? What the hell button does that? There it is. What do I have? 2 points? Can't do anything with that. What about... I have not leveled up anybody else in anything. I don't know what to do for these characters. I'm tempted to just auto level them up. I am so bad at custom speccing my team unless they have a sniper rifle loadout. I guess, Ashley, I'll move into sniper rifles. Requires assault rifle 7 points. Ugh. Let's get Ashley onto sniper rifles. No one's alive, point blank. Hey, Vigam, welcome. Just, you know what? That's how we do it. That's how we do. Or do we? Can I not? Do I not? Is there a level requirement for that? Is there a reason I can't? Why can't I do this one? Do I need another level? All right, Rex, what about you? Rex would kind of benefit from shotguns, right? I guess actually for Rex, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's, melee damage, health regeneration, warp. Let's just boost up Krogan Battlemaster to start. And then we'll boost your combat armor. Maybe. What does auto level want to do? You know what? Nope, can't do that anymore. Oh well. That is fine. I think I'm gonna call it a day on that. Why can't I do this one? Probably level. All right, I think we're good. I feel like the only thing I care about is making sure that I can put a sniper team together, and other than that, I genuinely don't care what they do. I'm mostly just worried about my own gameplay. Oh, hi friends. Speaking of my own gameplay. Oh, that's Fist. You know what? I've got something special for you.
Take cover! Enemies everywhere!
I have grenades.
Incoming!
Fire in the hole!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
As the grenade goes off behind us.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Assume neutral position.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
Uh-oh.
Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Chain of command versus the fact that he honestly did deserve it. Kind of deserved it.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
I have a complicated morality system in this playthrough. We have to save innocent lives. He's not innocent. Fuck him. Did not expect Rex to take that decision away from me, though. That kind of caught me off guard. Oops. Chemical rounds 2. Isn't that the rounds that I'm using on my sniper? I am using chemical rounds. Let's put on chemical rounds too. Nice. Improved sighting. I have improved sighting too already. What is recoil dampener? That I don't care about because I take my time machine shots. Do I have anything in my armor? Hardened weave. Hardening. Biotic and tech attacks. Physics, lift or throw. Smash damage. I don't know. I'll go for hardened weave for now. Are chemical rounds is ammo universal? Like, do they all have access to the same? Yes, they do. Wait, Phasic? Do they? Yes, they do. Okay. I think. It's fine.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets.
Rex always does that, takes the decision away from you. Can I go this way? No. All right. So the club's gonna need new management. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Reinforcements. Wait, can I hit your shoe? Yes, I can. Oh, wrong weapon though.
I'm on it.
Oops. There we go. Which is the one that overheats weapons? It is sabotage. Okay, that's what I was hoping it would be. I keep holding shift when I run because I keep forgetting that's not what that button does in this game. Anyone home? I think I'm disintegrating people. Okay, game. What are we shooting at? Oh, we're shooting at them. Hey, buddy, you want a peek? Bye. What the hell is this? What is this exclamation point and why is it here? Is there normally a person? Oh God, Quarian lost in 2 minutes. Shit, 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 shit. Wait. Wait, what? Are they here hiding? I'm so confused. I did not see the timer. All right, let's go this way. Oh, I see a green dot. Okay, I see a green dot. I think we're okay. Anybody? Nope, nope. Is it up here? Hello? Oh my God.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Lost shield!
Oh, hi. Let's move up. Oh. Whoops. Oh gosh. Let's resume the last save. I think I took a few too many bullets to the face. Wait, you're seriously making me do this part again? Game. Game. Game.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets.
Yeah. Let's put the chemical rounds too in. Let's put the hardeners in. We're good. It's fine. I have an ad that's starting. I'm pressing the snooze button. Oh, the movement controls in this game. Let's hit the snooze button one more time. Can I? Thank you. Oh God, change my perspective. Oh God, change my perspective. What the what is happening? Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's a friend. That's not cover. Oh, I can't hit. Hold, please. There we go. Oh, move faster, thank you. Okay, cool. Getting a move on. We ain't losing no Quarian. Not on my watch. Yeah, the quick scope, I feel like I learned that in Overwatch. I feel like that's when I started doing that. Lining it up before you scope in. Anyone home?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
I said, did
They'll
you
be
bring the
here.
evidence?
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
All right.
Now it gets fun.
Oh no, I am missing, and it is not a good time. Oh shit, they're throwing something that's overheating my gun. Okay, game, I'm gonna scream. All right, you and I are trading. Ashley, out. Ashley, go. Ashley, go away. Ashley, thank you. Ashley. Wait, don't you do my job for me?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
It was a little meaner than I expected to be. I feel a little bad about that one.
Firefights in the wards.
I'm not trying to be a dick to people.
Assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali
Zora
Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Hey, Jono.
Wait,
What's
there's
happening?
more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
She's right, it's true, or it's not far-fetched. So which of the same answer would you like to pick?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You're a teenager who just said that the 3 things that you can possibly do are like collect fuel or food. But you did fight. Does anyone know offhand, you can't, she comes with you no matter what, right? You can't turn her away so that she just is gone forever, right? Actually don't know. I get worried about answers like this because it feels character appropriate, but only if the game has her push back against me. If she fucks off, then I'm gonna feel fucking terrible. I don't want her gone forever, but I do want to roleplay my character appropriately. I'm worried. I'm not being mean. I'm being pragmatic. I'm a soldier. She's a teenager. I don't know what she can do. I mean, I don't know how old she actually is. I'm gonna regret this.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepherd, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead and get things ready with the Council.
I have been vetoed.
Collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I have been vetoed. Okay. I've got to hit the buttons. I'm gonna hit a 3-minute ad, and if you want to hit the restroom or something, go for it. I am not going to deny my non-subbies the story, so we're gonna just chill for a few minutes. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff where, like, I want there to be a confirmation where it's like you are about to make a decision that will fundamentally change the story or what you have access to. Because I think it is appropriate, and it feels like an appropriate character move, like as well as like an appropriate story beat to be like, I don't know you, you're not ready for this, and then have her be like, yes, I am, I'm coming with you. The fear there is that if you're like, you're not ready for this, and she's like, well, fuck you, and then she leaves forever, I would feel terrible. So it can be kind of a bummer sometimes if you don't get like definitive evidence that like you're about to do something that is like a story impacting decision. Please give me a confirmation on those. Like, honestly, I didn't expect Conrad to fuck off so quickly. I thought Conrad was going to be like, oh, please, can't I have it? Like I really want your autograph, and give you like another chance. It was jarring how quickly he turned on me just because I told him I'm not here to be someone's role model. I actually had a mod I had when I played Fallout 4, I had an add-on that adjusted all the text in the game to kind of give you an idea of what you were actually going to say. Because there are so many times that you'd get your options and it would be like, I can't help you. And you'd select it and your character would be like, what do you think I am? Some kind of charity? Get the hell out of here. And I'm like, that is not I can't help you. That is so different. And so they actually made... Like, someone made an add-on that adjusted the text so you had a better idea of what was about to come out of your mouth. Yo, Meeper, welcome. Yo, are you also... I have not played this game in a while. I used to play the Suicide Mission in Mass Effect 2, like, every year religiously. It's been a while since I've gone through it, though, so I'm super excited we're doing this together. You finished 2 on Sunday? Nice. Nice. Mandatory install. Yeah! It sucks. It sucks for your character to, like, unnecessarily be a dick. Yeah, the text says no, the character shoots the NPC. Literally shit like that would happen. Unreal. When you D&D, you always let characters be themselves, but I will try to work in a, are you sure you want to fuck off forever? I think that's why the asshole with a heart of gold trope exists. Because I've done that in my role-playing games. Like, when I've played D&D, I had an archer who was like an absolute dick. He was like the ultimate tsundere. And he would always be like, I don't need any of you. Like, I'm not here to blah, 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 blah. Like, I can handle myself. But if you do that too much, the story can't progress. And so you almost have to work in order to make the narrative continue and not like completely cock block the story. You have to work in a character trait where they're like, well, you'd all be dead if it weren't for my help, so I guess I'll stick around because you're gonna need me. Like, you need to create a quirk that keeps you with the party, because otherwise, why would you stay there? And I've done many a character like that in my time. Anyway, shall we continue? You know, even moments like where you'd be in combat and you're like, we don't have time for this. I'm getting out of here. And then they run in and the party gets split. And now you're going the opposite direction. And in order to create cohesiveness and keep the party together, rather than keep running the other way, as like a responsible player, I'd have to be like, ugh, fucking fine, and run after them to help them. Because otherwise you're putting yourself at a huge disadvantage potentially. Like, I would make so many character decisions like that just to like be able to like have my cake and eat it too, like play my character but still keep the group working and functional. All right, let's do Rex and Tali. What is a stimulant pack? 7% cooldown reduction. I don't think I need... Does the stimulant pack affect the cooldown of weapons, or is it just abilities? Oh, recovery too. Actually, you know what? If that's health regen as well, what the hell does the stimulant pack do? Hey, Google. Stimulant pack, Mass Effect 1. Improves cooldown reduction. Is that it? 9% cooldown reduction. Reduces the amount of time it takes for an ability to be available again. This can be applied to different abilities that go on cooldown, such as Tech Biotic, as well as determined weapon talents. It's just cooldown. That's kind of what it says. I guess. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Where are we? What's going on here? Oh, also, can I finally pick sniper rifle assassination? Yes, I can. Nice, 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 nice. Let's boost that as far as we can go. And let's add some... Intimidate options? Motivated buyer, receive extra credits when selling items to stores. All right. We are now an intimidating motherfucker. Hi, friends. Are we, No, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You have a pickle. I'm jealous. I should get food soon. Maybe on my next hour break, I'll heat something up. You know what I got, Svi? I don't know if you like these. I got the, you can get those big green olives that have jalapeno slices in the middle instead of pimento. So delicious. Ah, my dad turned me on to them. They're so fucking good.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Who, me?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, I'm with that. I think I can help you with that. First things first, though, let's see what's going on in the expensive bar. Kuma, welcome. Yo, so you know what, Kuma, you're the second person to say that I should be looking into the mods. I have to do that. Is there like a workshop page for the game that I just haven't been paying attention to? I would very much like to look into that because I know that someone else was saying that there are fixes for the stupid camera issues I've been running into. Oh, is it through Nexus? Okay. I didn't know that you could use Nexus for, no, okay, cool. Does it use like the loot installer, or do you just drop them into the files? I can look into that before my next one.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Okay, Dick. Who are you?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
You do a specific
Your activities
installer?
make for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Your activities made for quite the briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you? Oh my god, I have to do this.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh boy. I hate this. Fuck.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Oh, I will. Let's see what the husband has to say. This is probably a terrible decision. I am bad at conversations like this in real life. I'm probably making a shitty fucking decision right now that I should not be making. I should probably not be telling her husband that. I am bad at consoling people sometimes. What am I doing? Oh, God, this is going to be horrible. Hi. Listen.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
I don't know. I'm a very data-driven person sometimes, and it's been a learning process for me to be able to put empathy into words. I'm someone who, I think a lot. And so when someone shares something that's happened, positive or negative, I think about it a little bit. But then I often, I don't know what to say. I don't have, a through line from, processing that to... It's been a learning process for me, in my adults, when someone texts me something and shares something to, say something back that's meaningful. I'm often someone who just lives in my head a lot. And so, yeah, I'm the gamer in me was her husband needs to know the truth. And it's only as I'm running down there now that I'm wait, this is probably something he definitely doesn't want to hear. Oh God, should I be sparing him? I should not just tell him it's cold hard because this is his wife. Oh man, am I about to make this worse? I don't know. And I feel like I've gotten better at it. I feel like I've gotten better at it through stuff like this, through being able to speak with and spend time with so many of you on stream. Because being able to stream like this has given me the opportunity to connect with so many more people than I usually do from my bedroom where I have 2 housemates, and my agent and a couple of close friends, because I've always been someone who only has a couple of really close friends. And so it's been something I've been able to become better at, honestly, a lot, in part thanks to all of you, because I'm just having more conversations with more people and getting to know more people, and it makes it's helped me, being able to be here doing this has helped me process and vocalize how I feel about things in ways that I might have otherwise kept to myself in years past. And I'm grateful to a lot of you for that, honestly, because when I first started doing this, I've said this before, that streaming stresses me the hell out, and I've somehow managed to slowly work through it and get to a place where I'm really enjoying it. But it was a hurdle. I always liked the idea of streaming, but it stressed me out. It just I had a lot of social anxiety around it, and I've come to enjoy it a lot more. It's been a strange journey these past 6 months. Anyway, now let's make it so much worse.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Samesh, right now, more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests.
This isn't about them. This is about my wife, the woman the military killed.
The Geth killed your wife, and they will kill a lot more if we don't run those tests.
You think I've not given enough? Don't speak to me of duty. My wife is dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Wow, I hated that. I think that was in character, but fuck. Wow, that was just the most uncomfortable mission I think we've had so far. I weirdly think he found closure towards the end of that. Am I out of my mind, or did it sound like he found some amount of closure towards the end? Because he did ultimately say, let her death not be in vain. Like, let us learn what we can so that we can save other people from having to suffer her fate. That was like weirdly mature at the end, honestly. Wow. I am so conflict averse in real life sometimes. That was just, that was so stressful. Man, it's moments like that where I wish we had more time. I wish the conversation went longer.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the council
there's
meets
nothing
regularly
here.
to discuss.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why
and
is there an
thank
X
you for
here?
using Avina.
Is that not?
Please enjoy your visit to the
I guess
Citadel.
that's not a quest objective. I kind of like the way, like, as frustrating as that was, I kind of liked the way the conversation went, because I definitely changed tactics midway through. Did you all notice that? Like, I'm not saying this like it was my master plan or anything, but that, like, listen, like, I looked into it. We've got a problem. We need to run these tests. It's incredibly important to save lives. And he starts to throw a fit, and I'm like, fucking buddy, calm the hell down and let me finish. That took such an insane turn, but like almost in an organic way, because I came in measured. He started to panic, and I met him at the same level of energy. I kind of didn't hate that, even though that was really stressful. Wow, what a horrible mission. Poignant, but also horrible.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You're very busy day drinking. All right, I need a palate cleanse. Where the fuck is the bar? Not the expensive bar. I can't afford that shit. We're going back downstairs. I think there's another bar I need to check out that's not the, that's... I think there's another bar I need to check out for real, though. Right? There's Cora's Den, and then there's another one down there, isn't there? I thought there was another one down there.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Really? Did Udina go to the press with that? Holy shit. Hi, friends. We did get Tali while you were making a sandwich. I need to eat dinner soon. I think at my next break in about 40 minutes, I'm gonna make some dinner. Hey, friend.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Hello, Earth Clan.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
You were hoping I wouldn't ask questions and just randomly kill your fucking coworker?
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you fucking worked out your problems.
Hello, Commander.
Hi, random person. Hi. What's up here? Renegade in the third game breaks your heart the most. I'm scared. Oh. Oh, wait, I already got that one, didn't I? Where the fuck are the rest of them? And do we know what this does yet? No idea. All right.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here.
Hey, welcome, Raiders. Hydro. How's it going? Hydro. You and I got to chat. How's the thing? How was your stream? What? We're going down here. You did Kingsfall. Yo, man. I gotta get back in there and raid more often.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Did you, were you playing with Kimmy tonight? I had so much fun at that last raid. I would love to raid with y'all again. I don't remember if you were on the last raid I did with Kimmy or not. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Yeah,
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
That's it, right? The Ascension.
Never need to use it.
The super low fidelity Ascension. Do you just live here?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I don't extort.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I find out anything that helps you.
This is what we were talking about before.
I should go see what's on these discs.
This is what we were talking about before. How half the time in these, or wait, who was I talking about with, was this on stream or was this before stream? My life is a blur sometimes. How the, so many times in these EA games or the BioWare games that they'll do the whole like, the only thing Renegade does is extort people for money. Like that's basically all it means to be a renegade. I don't extort people for money. That is not why I'm going renegade. You haven't? Well, I happen to be quite good at Destiny. I fucking love playing it, and I like raiding. So hopefully we'll get to raid together at some point because I consider it one of my 2 favorite things to do in the game. I know Kimmy's been doing a lot of Crucible When I play Destiny, I raid and I do GMs. Those are my two fucking favorite things to do.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Oh, I'm just nosy.
Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Dorn before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for C-Sec. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
I just walk up to a total fucking stranger and I'm like, hey, I heard you talking about some random personal shit. Wanna fill me in? Who the fuck are you? Doesn't matter. Why don't you tell me what's going on in your life? Yeah? You need some help? I don't care what it is. I'll fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, kinda feels that way, doesn't it?
I assume C-Sec is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at C-Sec is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
In before it cuts to me punching her sister. Hi?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
You know, human relations with the other species is quite tense right now, isn't it?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, well, fuck you too then. Quasar. 20 credits to play, get closest to 20 without going over. So we're playing blackjack. All right, let's go. Uh, 6 out of 7. Let's fucking go! Only 30 credits? This is not worth it. Nope. $200 to play. Oh, hello. Talia's best friend. Oh, Talia's best tried to experience all. But when I got to Tali, I repeated her romance many times over. I did Garrus in Mass Effect 2. I don't know what I'm going to do this time. I have always done Garrus. I'm very tempted to do Jack, because I've never done Jack, and I've heard that Jack is one of the most interesting and complicated romances. Although if I'm FemShep, I can't do Jack, can I? Because this game isn't gonna let me, is it? So everything I just said is pointless, isn't it? Fuck. Great. Gotta love these old games. With the power of mods. Really? I am gonna have to look for that mod. That is a mod I'm gonna have to use because I want to romance all the ladies.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay. Run a trace, and it's... what's the result of that trace? What? What? Google, can you romance Jack as Fem Shep? There is a mod. Cool, good to know. And I know exactly what I'm downloading. What the hell did that do? Wait. Yes, you can send it to me in a Discord message, Purple. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Signal tracking? If you can trace the system, you can find out where the money is going and why. Track the signal. Coming from the ward's access corridor. Okay. Wherever the hell that is. The ward's access corridor. Hello. The notion that in a public space like this, you have to, like, every single individual has to touch the pad to open the door does not feel hygienic. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, gonna design a spaceship with normal ass doors. Who else is here? No Conrad Werner, you're not back? I think I assume I already did this one, right? Yeah. How far are we in that, by the way? Keepers. 14. Gosh, I'm missing a lot. Holy shit.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Got it. Where the fuck are the rest of the keepers? Hi. Well, we just eliminated the entire staff of this place, NBD, but somehow I suspect that suddenly it'll be back in business. You know, it's amazing how quickly this place has bounced back from a shootout. Don't you put those Asari butts on my screen. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, game. Have a good night, Frenchie. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, wait. Maybe later.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
You take that back.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
I think I may have handled that improperly. I may have come off a little too strong, a little too quickly.
Not now. I'm busy.
I got business here, but not with you.
Hi, friends.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
There's something a little awkward about this. This guy's just sitting here staring at a sorry butt, and Dude Bro is sitting right next to him enjoying a drink, and just the orientation of this setup is very strange to me. Thank you, Purple.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shayira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be
What the fuck?
Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Hey, Aura. How are you? Nah, you definitely heard a sorry butt. We looking at some sorry butts. For the sake of the galaxy, obviously. Look, I haven't had dinner yet, so it's not technically. I think it still counts as evening for me. I need to have dinner. Don't you give me that look. How dare you?
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shayira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
So Dude was seeing the consort and I guess asked her to marry him. I have not had dinner at 11:30. We're getting an ad in 20 minutes and I'm gonna hit a 3-minute ad and I'm gonna pop something in the microwave and I'll be nutritionizing. So just chill. It'll be fine. I said this like 20 minutes ago. I was like, I'm gonna have dinner at the next break. Don't act surprised. Aura Heck has a pass to act surprised because she just got here. But don't you act surprised, Svi. Unless you were getting a sandwich when I said it. Listen, leave me alone.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
You are drunk, my guy.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shayira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public.
What the fuck, dude?
It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shayira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
You are drunk, go home. Also, Aura Hack texting me a picture of my own character's face. What the fuck? I am gonna eat in like 18 minutes, all right? Leave me alone. I can live my life however I want to. Fucking hell.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Yeah. That's what they all say. So who's in charge now, or is it just an empty office with a dead body in it? Oh God, it's still an empty office with a dead body in it. You know what? Let's not hang out here. Let's go. Let's just leave. Yo, I feel like we're gonna be playing.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Okay. I love that, the way he plays that off. I've remembered that moment for years. Let's go in here. Have we been here? I think we've been here. We've been here? Yeah, we've been here. All right. I fucking love that guy. I've seriously, like, that's one of those moments. There's a handful of moments in Mass Effect, and that's one of them that I have remembered forever. Oop. Yo, let's go. Oh, we're so close. How many are we missing? No, we're not that close. Fuck, we're only at 15? What the shit? What's this way? I'm sure someone's modded it. I don't know of any. Is that the elevator, presumably? I assume this is an elevator. Yes, it is. Okay. I think we're in a good place now. Wait, what's down here? Have we been here? Yeah, we have. Oh, this is this guy. Okay, cool. And what's this way? Anything? Oh, yeah. 16. Nice. Can't go in here. That doesn't do anything. Nice. What's in here? I'm slowly finding my way around the Citadel.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents.
Oh.
My father was a med. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
What? Prototype upgrade combining numerous advanced medical technologies to monitor and regulate all vital systems. Regulate. Is this armor? Medical exoskeleton. Holy shit. Wait, is this not armor? Reduction in power cooldown. Oh, this is an item. Yeah, it's the upgrades you pop in the armor. Yo, that is so expensive. What's up, Danger Buff? I am so tempted. I'm so tempted. Chat, here's the thing. We've talked about this the last time I played. I'm not going to be grinding this game. I'm not going to be grinding this game for credits. Because I want to go through the story. I want to enjoy it with all of you. It's so hard for me not to want to. I'm so tempted to find a save edit, throw myself a bunch of credits, and get a bunch of the upgrades because I'm not going to be farming this game. I'm going to be enjoying the story with all of you and not turning it into work. I'm so fucking tempted. We'll see. I'm very tempted, honestly. Farm it. I do the same thing with Borderlands. I give myself a gun I love, I play the story, and I love the story. Sounds like I really need to mod it. I guess so. I'm gonna look into that after the stream, I guess. Wasn't something here? Didn't we have to do something? Something happened at the medical. Oh, nice. I swore we had to do something here, but I guess not. Actually, I could use that car. Ward locations. There was something we had to do in the ward, right? Markets, Corsden, CSEC. Let's go to the markets. I know there was something here we were tracking, right?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the... As you say, EarthClan.
Something...
Good day to
right?
you.
Am I a lunatic? Where is my journal? Signal tracking. The ward's access corridor. The signal seems to be going to the ward's access corridor. What the fuck is the ward's access corridor? Is it here? Oh, wait, I see the thing. Where is that? Where is that? I forget to look at my mini-map sometimes. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
No? Okay, not him.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Where? Is it upstairs? Okay, I'm sorry. Not you son of a bitch. It's, you're fine. Let's see what's in here. Hello? Nope. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here again. Okay, cool. Where are those green dots? What? I'm back here. What the shit? Is it up here? What is this? Oh. What? I'm sorry, what did I just witness?
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Fucking Solarians, I swear to God.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Jesus Christ.
I need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a...
Oh, how quickly we come around.
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those
Can
wins?
you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Fine.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
How many wins? Explanations. 5 times don't get caught. How are we gonna get...
That's not what I heard.
I feel like I'm gonna get caught.
What did you hear exactly?
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
She wouldn't discuss it with me, but I think I might have a lead.
That's great. Sorry about Jenna. She's always been like that. She won't learn until it's too late.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
Rally round!
All right.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Let's not get caught. How are we gonna do this? What are you? Wait, who are you?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Sorry, champion, this is just way too tempting.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Anonymous just gifted a sub to Kat. That's freaking cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So wait, can I actually take a few tries on the house? Like, can I actually play high stakes on the house? Can I play this one on the house? That doesn't look like on the house. The data. What about the data? Nope, this is gonna be a dumb idea. 8. 14. 6. 4 to 7. 4, 5 work. 6 is perfect. 7 fails. Fuck! Minus 200. Yo, you said on the house. You said play it on the house. You said on the house. You said it. You said it.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Oh, you asshole.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
They lied when they said on the house. Nothing was on the house. I have been cheated.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I'm about to be such a dick.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Oh, come on. Get over it. Oh, wait, no.
On me!
Oh, God.
What am I gonna do now?
Man, my cheating device got stolen. Shit. Guys. Now how am I gonna cheat? This man is me. Overpopulated, severe climate change sounds right. How much longer do I think I go? Probably an hour or two. I'm gonna stop to make some food in a little bit. Probably an hour or two. All right, so where the hell is the ward's access corridor? Like, what the fuck? To CSEC Academy, to Presidium. Where the hell is the access corridor? Is it down here? Is it over here? Is it going to you?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No, it's not.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
I am very, very busy. All right, what about this? What is this? To CSEC Academy. This is
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Is this the ward access corridor? Is this the ward access corridor? Is it just this? Is this the hallway? Is it here? Wait, I see a thing. I see a thing. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Or not.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander.
What the hell is the green dot for? There is nothing else that could be here. Wait a minute.
Sure
Wait
thing,
a
Commander.
minute.
You have a good day now.
Oh, you stupid game. Do I have to activate it? I'm gonna be so angry.
Hello, Commander.
No.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
CSEC.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find.
What the fuck? Wait, no. What? Come to CSEC if you want to talk about Rita, right? So presumably this is... I'm so confused. Rita's sister. Talk to Chelik. Are you Chelik? No, you're not. Where's Chelik? What is that green dot for? Is it up here? Is the green square just a vendor and I'm being an idiot? Mass Effect 1. What is green square? Green dot? Green dot circle? I don't know. All right, Chelik. We're looking for someone named Chelik. Is there anyone named Chelik up here? What? Are you Chelik? Oh, Chelik, yo!
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
Have a good night, Purple.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I couldn't call him pathetic because I didn't have enough renegade points. It's heartbreaking. Huh? Oh, it's just you. I'm about to start an ad, so I am going to pop something in the microwave, and I will be back in probably about 6 or 7 minutes, and I'll eat, you jerks. I'll see you in just a few. All right, let's pop on the old BRB screen, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Like I said, probably like 6 or 7 minutes, and then we'll continue for another hour or two. Cool. I'll see you in a few. I got food. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. My window's over. I'm probably there. Oh, there I am. I got food. Look at me. I got tikka masala and saag paneer. It was an Indian night again. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate your patience. I am going to take a... Well, actually, am I going to take a bite? This looks like it's going to scald my mouth. Hold, please. How hot is this about to be? It's hot, but it's so good. It's so good. All right. What were we doing? Are we playing World of Warcraft? One of these days, one of you will know what that's a reference to. And you'll call me on it. The truth is, I don't even remember what that's a reference to, but I know I stole it from somewhere. Are we playing World of Warcraft? All right. What's up here? I feel like we're gonna be in this game forever. Hello? Okay. What else do we have? I'm happy to do the Citadel side quests. I don't think I'm gonna be spending a lot of time like driving all over all those moons that look all the same and then going to all the facilities that look all the same. But I'm happy to do the side quests on the Citadel. I feel like once you get to Mass Effect 2, a lot of the side quests actually feel a little bit useful, like feel a little different. Mass Effect 1, all the side quests once you're out in space just involve like going to the same fucking facility on the same fucking moon and fighting the same fucking plant people. Over and over and over again. All right. I bring us back to the same question. What the fuck is the ward access hallway? What did it say? The ward's access corridor. What the hell is the ward's access corridor? Isn't that this? Hello?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
All right. Yeah, you saw those flickering lights, did you? Oop, wait. No, that's just a... Yeah, okay, that's just a fucking sign. All right. Am I in the ward? Is this the wards? All right, we know it's not there. I assume it's not back here. The green square, I think, is a vendor. I think I've come to determine that the green squares are vendors. To Flux. All right. And it's not you. Med Clinic, CSEC course, and Flux. Let's go. Ward's access. What the fuck is Ward's access? This is Ward's access.
I've told you before.
Great.
You're not allowed in here.
What's down here? Is this just the elevator? Okay. Cool. So that means the signal trace is somewhere here. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is
Champion,
free to
have a wonderful
spew its
night.
nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
I do not have time for this. Why is your pathetic an option? I love that I have the ability in this game to shit talk so many random police officers. Like, how am I supposed to discern what your pathetic is going to have my character say when all I know so far is that there's a dispute about the fact that the Hanar doesn't have a permit? Why is the next step for me to say you're pathetic? I want to find out what I say. What do we think's about to happen?
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself. How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave?
So that's what it's
Not
about.
Unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're trying to get a fucking promotion? Fuck you.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You are a jellyfish. This is not the way! You're breaking the law. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So just do!
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Okay, valid.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
Now I'm
The CSEC
gaslighting.
officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
I think that's a reasonable argument, but I'm playing a very, very pragmatist playthrough. So let's just be very pragmatic about it.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I love how I am now unworthy of either the Paragon or Renegade options because I've been playing too much in the middle. I'm not gonna buy your permit for you.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
On me!
Wrong button.
Any progress with that Hanar?
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I'm not buying him a permit. This is dangerous.
If we harass this Hanar, we're gonna have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
All right, new tactic. Let's, what's the term? A spoonful of sugar, spare the rod? I don't remember. Let's ease off a little bit. I'm treating the game like it's smarter than it is.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other C-Sec officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
You're damn right. Hey, Unbroken, welcome. How are you? Can I please speak to McDonald's? I don't know that I want ferrofluid dipping sauce personally. I do want a Grim sandwich though. McFarrow Flurry. You know what that's gonna be, right? I'll tell you exactly what that would be. It would be a charcoal infused flurry. Because you can get a lot of charcoal infused stuff now. It would be a charcoal infused flurry. It would be a black milkshake. That's how they would do it. I guarantee. I guarantee that's what they would do. Sadly, I do not have any contacts with McDonald's, so I have no one to reach out to. What's a Grim sandwich? You know, the Grim sandwich your parents warned you about. It's a little in-joke on the channel that we've had.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
I am going to give you a little bit of tough love. Tough love.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them.
Don't be Arya. I love Arya.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Do you not like Arya? Oh no.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence.
Wait. What joke, Unbroken? Wait a minute. So that wasn't the thing. Where is the signal? What do you mean you made that joke, Unbroken? I call independent invention. I've been saying Grim sandwich for a long time.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I think the joke's just that good. It's gaining traction. Hey, thank you for the bits, Shy Nikki. Where the hell? All right. The ward's access corridor. So is it actually in the hallway? What the shit? Where does this go? Like, where does this let out?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I said it once to someone and then Ghost said it. And now everyone said it. I thought I came up with it, but maybe it's just one of those things where you think of something funny, but it's already been said. I had a moment like that recently. I have been saying Grim Sandwich for a long time. And I was a little nervous when I first did because I was worried that, I don't know, someone would think it was impolite or something. But I think it's fucking hilarious. I had a moment like that myself, though, recently. Because I was on stream. And the VOD exists. I don't know which VOD, but I was on stream. And I was looking through the vocal emotes. And I discovered the I'm good at grinding. And so on stream, I started spamming I'm good at grinding. And everyone had a big laugh about it. And, like, it wasn't a brand new line. So, like, I guarantee someone else had found it. Like, in my head, I'm not like, I'm inventing this. I'm like, oh, this is, like, probably an old joke at this point. But I had thought, it was the first time I'd come across it. So I start spamming I'm good at grinding. Everyone laughs. I go to bed. I wake up. And someone has linked me a TikTok of some big streamer. Posted this in the last, 6 hours of them doing the same thing. The same day that I fucking did it on stream. I don't know how that shit happens. Because, even when I did it, I'm like, this line's been in for a while. So, I'm probably not the first person to do this. How is this on someone else's, big TikTok channel the same day I did it? I'm like, did you see my stream? Is it just one of those cases where, the universe spoke to us both at the same time and it's a completely independent discovery? Super fucking weird. Really fun. What a weird fucking coincidence. Shy Nikki, thank you for creating the most badass personality. I wish I could take credit for creating her. But I'm so, so grateful that I get to be her voice. I love Catalyst so much. And if you do too, that's fucking, that's super cool.
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
I hope you're having a great night and or day. And thank you for the bets.
From the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Right,
Sure,
is
but
it
there's still
this
way
thing?
More complaints than the officers can handle.
I think it's
That's just
this.
life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I'm the voice of Fusey. You didn't know that?
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Do you remember, did any of you see Justine Huxley did the whole Fuse cosplay thing? It was absolutely incredible. I don't remember when she posted it. I want to say it was mid-November. Hands off! That's a prezi for Fusey. I can't do Australian. Hey, hands up! No, that's gonna be Brooklyn. Do we do Brooklyn Fuse? Hey, hands up! That's a prezi for Fusey. Perfect Fuse accent. Brooklyn Fuse. I love that television show, Brooklyn Fuse. Where is the new signal? I'm so over this quest. Follow it to the financial district of the Presidium. What else is here? Oh, I found one. Nice. What the hell is this room used for? Hi. Is this an elevator? Okay, this is why it's the wards access. They made a frickin' hallway. That's just a hallway that leads to the ward. Another character Melly voiced is Mirage. Hey, so who wants to play? So what I was thinking was that maybe we could go and maybe do a little Mass Effect to if we were to play a little game together it's a single player game, but if you we could still have a playthrough if you wanted to. But I'd be playing. You'd be watching. I would be playing because you can't have two players. It's a single player game, so you can't have two players playing single. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying.
Sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Mirage. I always just think of the line that I think it's because I want to say that JB said it in an interview, and it's just become the line I always hear from Mirage, is that like, I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death. It's such a great line. All right. Presidium Financial District. We are looking for a new signal. Are we in the financial? Yes, caustic, not fuse. Brain. Where is this? To Financial District. Got it. Oh, did I say Mirage? Wow. Yeah. Still caustic. Hi. Oh, you know what? Wait, I have to go talk to the Elcor too. Wow, there are so many things I need to do. Hi. Anyone here? Nope. Wait a minute.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
I just walked behind this guy's desk. Where is this? I mean, is it you?
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
It's not you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Command.
Okay. Emporium in the financial district of the Presidium. What is the Emporium? Is this the Emporium? Wait a minute, you can... What the hell is up here? I did not know there was a door here. This is a complete accident. Okay.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
I want to try something real quick.
If I had Cumi, I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership. Oh, unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Got it.
I don't know what this game is. What the shit? Got it. I'm glad that was a very easy deprogram. I love when they just show you like an interface you've never seen before and they're like, it's gonna blow up and here's a puzzle you've never seen before. Well, all right. We can boost sniper rifles a little bit. Hey, welcome back, Sardonyx. Macaroni Cat, hello, how are you? All right. Keepers, we're at 19 of 20. And I bet I know where the last one is. Ah! Is that not gonna... Ah! Okay. Yep, that's what I thought it was gonna do. What the fuck? Great. Thank you for that. It took just long enough that I decided it was not going to go off after all. Are you my last one? You're not. Wait, what's over here? I think my last one is probably gonna be in the Citadel. Ooh. Oh. Oh, is it you? Is it you? Is it you?
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
No, it's not you.
Ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore. It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
Okay, no.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the
I love that this incredibly exclusive consort just lets me walk right up to her room. Hi.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Interesting.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Scales as tough as a Turian's. It's who you are now, but not who you will become. That's interesting. Is that going to be our arc? Is it going to be the Renegade turned Paragon arc over the course of 3 games? Where we go from a take no bullshit, punch first, ask questions later character and eventually find the true meaning of team and grow into the role of the great leader that we have the potential to be. What the hell is that? Oh. I wonder. If I had to guess... Oh, wait, you know what? We have to go up here anyway. I think it's probably going to be in the Citadel, but let's double check. You cannot go that way. Actually, let's quickly check up here. No, I've been up there. I've been up there. Hi, Franz.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
What websites have you been going to? What are you browsing? Let's see your internet search history.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way. Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Okay, we've already done this. We've had that conversation.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Get fucked, Volus Clan. I'm such an angry shepherd. The first time I played this game, I was so staunch Paragon, and now I feel like I'm just a cranky, angry woman through this gameplay. God, if you could punch anyone you wanted in this game, it would be a great time. Just every dialogue. Can that be a mod? Every single dialogue you can have in this game. I want there to be an option to punch on every screen of every dialogue. Or you could punch them.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Okay, it's over here, I think.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
I'm slowly running, but I've got the stamina of a very, very old woman. Wait. Oh, there it is. The problem is, and I don't know, maybe it isn't a problem.
Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
These two do not get along, do they? The downside with the way I'm playing, I said it earlier, is I'm definitely not going to have access to like any of the Paragon or Renegade options because I'm not sticking to just one. I'm kind of just like following my instincts. All right, somewhere here. I bet it's somewhere here. I hope it's somewhere here. We got... Can we go in here? No. Is it like all the way back there? No.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilors.
There you are. I knew it was going to be up here.
No, I just want to ask a couple.
I'm not a big Pokemon player. I have a lot of friends who love it, but I've never really been super into it. I don't dislike it. I just never got in. I just never gave it a real shot when I was younger. I was playing a lot of Link's Awakening. Both my friends got Pokemon Red and Blue, and I just kept playing Link's Awakening.
Commander.
All right. Are we... Hi.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
So now we have one of these great decisions where we can choose 3 versions of the same answer.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
It is interesting. There's like... Oh.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
There's like a little bit of dissonance when you play more Renegade. That you're just like, fuck you, make me a Spectre. And they're like, fine. And then it cuts into, Shepard, this is a great honor. Nothing like this has ever been bestowed upon a human before. And you're like, yeah, well, fuck you. You know, like there's such an interesting like dichotomy between how aggressive I'm talking to them and then how like noble and elevated it becomes. This is one of the challenges you face when you want to create lots of different morality choices, but you also want to save resources. You can't record, 3 versions of the entire game. So you have to have so many of these conversations. Like, there's one version of you becoming a Spectre, and hopefully it blends with both Paragon and Renegade, sort of. Hey, Shion, welcome. Hello. It's good to see you. How you been?
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training. Yo, what does that mean? Spectre training. Elite agents of the Council. Spectres have access to special training. Health, accuracy, damage, and duration of all your powers and attacks. So this is basically where we're putting everything now. Yeah, we're going straight in. Spectre training all the way.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
All right, so we need to get down to the CSEC Academy and get some cool Spectre stuff. Nope. Hey, buddy. Are you okay?
I'm on a break.
Okay.
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
I think that's enough dinner for one night. All right. No! Keep pulling my weapons out. Hey, thank you for the bets.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
She only, she only, she only, she only, she only, she only, she on. That's your song. That's the song. You get a song tonight. A+ song. Let's see. Yo, spray, tag, what's happening? All right, Citadel, Rita's sister, and Shellek. Make the pickup in the lower wards market. The fan. Conrad Werner. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? Oh, fuck. Great. my friends, I have to hit the button. I will see you in just a couple of minutes, and we will sort of hang out in the meantime, so you don't miss anything. Now with this game, baby, we're gonna go back to the Xion song. She only. She only. That was not my best riff. I'm playing some two truths, one lie game with some friends, and the reactions and the answers are hilarious. Let's head that direction.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Ha ha.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Taking an elevator to get to another elevator. That is peak world design.
What's with the helmets, Tali? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Unlike the Krogan. Alright, so we've got that. What is this?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
I feel like I'm about to fuck up this sting.
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
That was just kidding. An awkward pause followed by "here's your money." What the fuck?
Huddle up.
Could like have solved that with one line of dialogue. Just have her be like, "Easy, I've got your money." Hey, Sir Chunks, that was a frickin' bizarre exchange. Whatever.
Go away. Let me drink it.
All right, what do we have next? The fan. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seemed like a harmless fan. Nope, we're going this way. Hello. Here? Where the hell is the shop? I get so freaking lost on this Citadel. I knew it. I knew we were going to spend the whole night on the Citadel. What did I say? I said this whole night is going to be on the fucking Citadel.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
They're not all bad, they're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
I don't like you three.
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I talked to her contact. We might be able to work something out.
Really? That's fantastic.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
Every single time we talk to her, she gets called away in like 2.5 seconds.
I'm waiting for someone else.
All right. What are we looking for? I assume because we have that quest that Conrad Werner is going to make an appearance again. But from where? From what angle? Will he sneak attack us? Is he back? He's not back. All right. All right. And this is where the sale took place. I guess we're just about done here. Maybe? The fan does not seem to have a next step. Shelek. Oh, I gotta go back to CSEC Academy. Shit. I have arrived at CSEC Academy.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
Something I can help you with, Garrus?
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You know, that's a really great case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Sorry, Tali. Bye, Tali. Bye, Tali. Actually, do I want... That's also a great team. I like Rex too, though. Fuck. Bye, Tali. Got my beat 'em up squad now. Ready to kick some ass. I don't think... Okay, sniper rifles are unlocked. But now I like to do that shit. And we'll do... There. Garrus Vakarian, welcome aboard. All right, so where are we headed? Down here?
Huddle up!
Requisition officer? No.
Hello, Commander.
No.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing.
Wait,
Commander.
are you the one?
Commander.
Are you the guy?
Show me what you got.
Sounds... System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh. Well, so we're gonna have to... Wait. A prototype sniper rifle. So I'm gonna have to give myself that, like, immediately. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. I just need you to understand. I have to have this, like, immediately. Is that just the special stock? It's just... Is there any armor? There's no, like, Spectre armor, is there? Yeah. HMWSR. I do not remember that. I don't remember that one. Well, if the next time we play Mass Effect, I just randomly have the Spectre sniper rifle, you've been warned. I don't have a whole lot of credits right now, sadly. All right, we're good with that. Garrus is gonna get... Garrus, you're gonna get this one. Rex, you're gonna get... this one. And we'll trash those. Shotguns we don't have. Pistol, sniper rifle. That is it, isn't it? All right. Hey, Beam. How's it going? Welcome. Man, I want that sniper rifle like right now. Fuck. I don't have a way to do it yet. I haven't done any research. All right, what do we have? So that's somewhere else. Go to some other system. Find the missing researches. In another system. I need to go... Yes, I need to go to the other place in C-Sec Academy. Hey, buddy.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Okay. Paragon? Really? That got me Paragon. Hey, level 1, what's happening? I'd like to point out, I selected the dialogue option that said, keeping tabs on me, huh? And all my character says is, here are the mods you wanted. pinnacle. Just pinnacle. Alright, nothing up here. What else do we have? Find the commune in the Century system. Hydra system. We don't know when we're gonna see Conrad Werner again. What is the next step for Conrad Werner? Huh. I guess we're not going to see him again just yet. I think. Uh-oh. Okay. My mouth wasn't opening for a second. I think that's it other than taking off. All of the other ones want us to go to a different system. So... Speak to the ambassador. So I think we're about ready to get out of here. So you know what I'll probably do? Let's take off and head to space. And that might be where I call it for the night. I know we only did about 4 hours total since we spent the first hour hanging out, but I enjoyed the hangout. And we're actually fucking off the Citadel, which is amazing. I will try to get back in here a little sooner than my last gap.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, we have a pretty big Apex week coming. So right now I've got plans for tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday. And so I'm probably going to take Thursday off. I have a session on Thursday, so I have to go into a recording studio on Thursday. And I think it's going to be a little loud. So I'm probably going to want to rest my voice Thursday night. But tomorrow, I will be playing the new season in Apex with Kimmy. Wednesday, I think I'm playing with... Actually, first time I'm playing with one of these two people. Wednesday, I'll be playing with Miss Doc, and I'm also playing with Skelly, if anyone follows Skelly. And then on Friday, I've got Evil Toaster and Yura, and we'll probably take Thursday off. So we've got a lot of Apex this week. I, for one, am excited. Will it be underneath the crazed animated rodents? Wait, what? And in theory, I'm going to be playing games with Xian Li, but Xian Li needs to tell me when she's not working. Will you be at WB? Is basically what I asked. No. I actually don't know where I'm going yet. They booked me, but I have yet to get an email telling me where the session is taking place. So, no pressure, I guess. Udina, are you here? Udina? Udina? Wait. Udina? Wait. The Alliance docking bay. That is totally not here. The real question is, where the hell is it? Can I get there by fast travel? Let's hope, because I do not remember how to get to the docking bay. They'll just show up behind you in the kitchen with a deep, it's time. I just wait, you know, I'm on call. I have my pager, my cell phone's next to me. Pager. I just wait for the call from Xion. I wait for, I wait for word that the restaurant needs help. She's got to tell me when the restaurant is going to be open again. All right, where the fuck is the docking bay? Emporium Bank. Accessible through the central elevator in CSEC Academy. Okay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had
You're gonna wake me up for restaurant games?
Studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Here we go.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Really?
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
What?
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I think that's where we'll start.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Fuck you, dude.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
How am I doing on, ooh. The hell are radioactive rounds? Radioactive rounds. Okay, they slow down how quickly things can use things. How can I see how I'm doing on the Renegade Paragon front? Is that... I am barely Paragon. I'm slightly Renegade. Okay. All right. All right.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Well, that was the plan.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
Jeez.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Is this the same?
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
Okay, yes it is.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
This was the one we already did, right?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a...
Okay, yeah, we
The
already
plan
did
was
this
simple.
one.
You're right, Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. I guess we're boarding our ship. How do I inspect? Oh, okay. This is how you inspect the ship. I guess we're getting on the Normandy. The Normandy is one of... I did get the Last Keeper. The Normandy is one of my favorite looking ships in all of sci-fi. It's such a beautiful ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Are we back? Okay. First big moment. This feels wrong. I don't know what she's about to say, but now we do things my way. Feels wrong. So I think we're gonna start Paragon, but I think we're gonna take a turn if it gives me multiple options.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
It doesn't matter anymore. That is ridiculous. Moment of confidence now that the comms are off.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't like that the music just randomly cuts off. That's a little obnoxious. That's my favorite part.
Commander, something you need?
I kind of just want to talk, Joker. Like, how's your life?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Oh, gosh.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Liz.
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander.
God.
I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
We are starting off on such a great foot, Joker. No pun intended. Fuck. Fuck. Wow, Joker. You and I are going to get along great, though. But I think I may have put my foot, in my mouth. Fuck.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Joker, I like you. Tell me about your nickname.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I forgot his name was Moreau.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
That's such a fun delivery. Started calling me Joker. That's fucking brilliant, actually. We don't get enough of that in a lot of games that we record, like those little idiosyncratic behaviors. I really like that. That's fucking great. Huh.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
All right.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
All right.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Can't tell if you like me, Joker. You did say that really nice thing about how the entire crew is behind me, and then we sort of had a bad time together, but I still like you.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our...
Your Skipper's a bitch. Yo, not sure about having non-humans on our ship. What the fuck, Presley?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Wow, that is the whole conversation.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Am I staring at his neck? What am I looking at right now? Shepard, what are you looking at?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skyllian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my
staring at that neck?
After Elysium.
What a giblet.
Right, people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
All right.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Who else wants to talk? Who am I beating up? What is this? Oh, it's just more data. Cool. I'm really digging the way my character looks, but there are some moments where I am not looking in the right direction. Ooh, hey, Kaidan, are you gonna hit on me?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
All right, Kaidan. See you later, Kaidan. Is this my bedroom now? Yo, I get the double twin beds. Let's go! I can't wait to sleep right in the middle of those double twin beds. Best fucking bedroom on the Citadel, on the Normandy, on the fucking whatever. Hello. That's where the spine goes.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Oh, gosh.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
This is an old conversation. Okay.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted.
Nope, we already did this too.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, we don't need any of that. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay. What, you don't like how dark and moody the lighting is? And how I have absolutely no light on my face? Does that not... You know, I swear this used to have a door. I swear there used to be a door here. Maybe I'm thinking of the Normandy too. I'm probably thinking of the Normandy too. What do they call the second one? Was it the SR2 or something? What is the second Normandy called? SR2? That's what I thought. Hey, buddy.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
Can I get my favorite weapons right here? Yes, I can. Prototype sniper rifle. You will be mine as soon as I figure out how to hack my save.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Kind of looks like he's in a onesie, doesn't he? Like he's in little footy pajamas.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I love how Rex is basically just Canderous in space. I mean, that was in space too, but like Star Wars to Mass Effect, it's just like you have Rex, and then you get to Mass Effect 2, and you have Zaire. No, Zaid. Zaire's Korra. You have Zaid. You always need one big war vet who you go to, and he has like 30 different war stories he tells you.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Oops.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Wow. That was such a great, yeah.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Hey, Kiter.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I always find it weird how you just abruptly end the conversation with, bye. I find that very bizarre.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I am the commander. I can give you leave to not deal with your duties until after we chat for 5 minutes.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
God, the Garrus one. Yeah, can I wait? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. We'll fucking calibrate while we talk, dipshit. If I'd been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by the ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Ashley doesn't like me either. I don't know if anyone on this crew likes me. Is this what I get for being a renegade? How do you feel, Garrus?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point.
She says, having never been a Spectre before. This is her first day. She's done nothing.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. Garrus likes me. All right. I'm 1 for 3. Well, no. Well, yeah, no, I'm 1 for 3. I'm 1 for 3. Rex was polite. Ashley doesn't seem to like me. Garrus seems cool. Hello.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I'm sorry. Wow, I love that. That little whiny bitch answer. I can see why you brought her along. I didn't want to. I didn't wanna. That was excellent.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
Wow.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
That sounds risky.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Sounds like Chekhov's FTL jump.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Chernikov. No, I think I meant Chekhov. Like Chekhov's gun? Wait, what is Chernikov? Oh, you were thinking in the sci-fi stuff. Yeah, no, this is the, yeah, no one can find us. I mean, unless we fire up the FTL, you know, if we have to do a jump, then they can see us. And I'm like, cool, waiting for the moment in this story where we have to do a jump and then we get caught and attacked.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, there's the girl, who I have been kind of mean to so far. It's all right, she's gonna win me over. This is about character arc. We're creating a character arc.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
That was weirdly xenophobic and not what it said it was gonna say.
People have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Oh?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Hey, Sven.
Ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
This is a tremendous amount of information.
They have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Okay, so...
requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
All right. So in general, the captain of any given ship is in charge of what goes on. However, for the good of the fleet, there is a civically elected conclave that serves as an overarching elected government for the flotilla. However, there is still a chain of command, and there is a council of 5 admirals that are there to make executive decisions when shit hits the fan. But if they overrule the conclave, by law, the entire admiralty has to step down and pass the torch off to somebody else, so as to, presumably avoid, tyrannical behavior. That was a freaking info dump.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I love that you can just be like, I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
We just assumed they'd probably, now that they were asking questions, they would probably attack us, so we decided to attack them. Incredible.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
Didn't you?
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
This took a really sharp left turn, and I feel like there's a whole lot of, I was taught this as a kid. From the outside perspective, it's like, okay, so you created these AIs. They started asking questions that made you nervous. You decided that they would probably attack you, so you attacked them and they defended themselves. And now you've decided that they crave the blood of life, the blood of the living. It's very interesting how she's gone. There's two things that are very interesting here. It's very interesting how she's gone from super chill and just very data driven to how passionate she got at the end there. But also, it's kind of funny that we had a little bit of a conversation with Rex. Ashley said fuck off. Garrus we spoke to for a minute. Holy shit, Tally's got a lot to say. Hey, Sagacious.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Just traditions, like that one Quarian comes back and is like, I brought a basket of apples. And they're like, fucking... Fine. You get bedroom 46A. Just unpack your shit, dude. We are about to hit an ad, so I am going to press the button. But we are going to continue talking because this is a whole bunch of data. And if you're not one of my subbies, you can find it in the VOD later. I think we'll survive.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
All right.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think that's it, actually.
I should go.
See you later.
Tremendous data dump. All right. I want to talk about how I should go. I want to talk about how that was a whole lot and I need to go sleep now. Both in real life and in the game. All right. Are we good here? We're good. Okay. All right. And we've talked to all of you. Here we go. We're gonna make the first big jump, but then I think we're gonna wrap for the night. But it's been a good night, and I hope you had fun. Oh, I love this music. Oh man. God, the music in this game is so good. Holy shit, it would be a dream come true to be in a Mass Effect game. This trilogy is just brilliant. It's so fucking brilliant. Okay, we have seemingly know where we can go. Oh, Nope. There we go. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to take the jump to Liara's dig site. And then once we've finished Liara, before we get to Pharos and Noveria, we'll start to knock out some of these other systems and see what's there. And see if we care. And we're not going to do Liara's dig site tonight, but I do want to see us land. God, I could live in this music forever, though. Can I tell you, back when I played Mass Effect 2, I spent so many late nights mining, doing the little probe game and mining planets, because the music was so fucking beautiful. I just found it like there was something almost meditative about mining in the original Mass Effect. The original, in the Mass Effect 2 one specifically. I absolutely 100% did. Hey, welcome, Raiders. We are very close to wrapping, but I'm glad that you stopped by. Hey, Red Song, how was your stream? Yo, welcome, Blessed. Welcome, Real Mega. Yeah, I have such vivid memories. Like turning the lights out in my bedroom. Just vibing to like this music right here. I definitely went to bed with it playing a few times too. Have a wonderful night, Red Song. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm not kidding. We are about to break, but I do want to see us take our first jump, so let's savor it. Where specifically? Macedon, Athens, Sparta, Knossos. Where specifically? Artemis Tau. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau cluster to find. So we don't know specifically where, do we? I know. There will be more, though. There will be more. I guess no matter where we go, Macedon, Athens, Knossos, Sparta. Let's go Athens. First jump. I have a soft spot for the SR2 though, because Mass Effect 2 is my favorite video game. Hands down. Ever. It's one of the few things I can actually say favorite. Interesting. I completely forgot. So we are... I completely forgot that we like have not a real clue. Artemis Tau. Do we really have no real lead on where? Explore the uncharted world. So we don't actually know where specifically Liara is at the moment. So you know what? I think we're gonna do that exploration tomorrow then. I wanted to see us jump through a Mass Effect relay, but I think that's gonna be what we start our next Mass Effect stream with. This is true, SR2 would not exist without SR1. Hey, Warden. Let's take a quick look. Let's see if anyone else is up, because I certainly would love to continue the party if I'm not the last person on the internet that's awake right now. Neomoka's playing Legend of Zelda. Jelly Donut is just chatting. Casey Mongelo is playing Tony Hawk. Casey Mongelo, incidentally, was the original Gamesoft in the Tome animated series, and also was Shinji in the Netflix Evangelion dub. Hey, Fenrir. I feel like every time I see Casey Mongelo streaming, they're either playing Tony Hawk or GoldenEye. Those are like the two things they play. Hey, what's Jelly Donut doing? Let's see. I'm getting a lot of pre-roll ads. That's rude. Comfy co-working vibes. Come say hi. Interesting. And we've got Skelly playing Apex Legends. You know what? We're gonna do something fun. This may or may not be up your alley. Let's go say hi to Casey. But I will say this. A couple of cool channels you can check out if you're feeling like another vibe. Definitely give Skelly a peek. I'm gonna be playing with Skelly on Wednesday with Miss Doc. Always recommend Jelly Donut. Jelly Donut is my stream wife. Although she's doing co-working right now, so she's mostly just vibing and chatting with chat. Niamoka's playing Legend of Zelda, but what I'd like to do, and if you take off for somewhere else, by all means, but go ahead and show Casey some love. Casey's an awesome voice actor, does a lot of great work in the LA VO space, and is another awesome trans non-binary VA and a sweetheart who deserves a little love. Even if they play Tony Hawk every single time I see them stream. So let's give them a raid. I'll give you some stuff to share. Hey, listen. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had a whole bunch of fun. I have been meaning to get back into this. I'm glad we had another Mass Effect night because I know that I started Mass Effect and then I promptly went into like a week and a half solid of just all Apex content. So I'm very excited to keep going with this. I cannot wait for the next part. Again, I don't have a schedule up because I'm a freaking idiot who barely knows what she's doing on this platform. But tomorrow night, Kimmy, for the new patch in Apex Legends. Wednesday, Miss Doc and Skelly. Friday, I've got Evil Toaster and Yura for Toaster's new season event. And that's it. If you're here for the first time and you feel like tuning in again, I'd love to have more of you. Feel free to give me a follow on Twitter. Feel free to join the Discord. Please, please, please be part of the family. Become one of my misfits. But otherwise, I love y'all. Thank you so much for the support and for keeping me company tonight. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon. This will be fun. I like raiding friends. I don't chat with Casey that much, but it's always kind of fun to kind of like surprise and sneak up on their stream. It's kind of a fun way to like give like a long range hug to someone you haven't spoken to in a while. All right, my dears, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you know he did.